Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить третий Mass Effect. Вчера я без стрима полетал по разным системам, пособирал всякий хлам, войска для постройки горна. В общем, вроде бы все собрал, что можно просто так найти во вселенной Mass Effect. Надо будет потом еще под Цитадели побегать. И, в общем, нужно раздать найденные мной вещи. Ну, сейчас полечу к Азаре. Найти секретный артефакт. Тесси. Роду планету Азари называют жемчужиной в короне галактики, вершиной демократии и горячим сердцем галактической любви. В ее республиках редкие войны, болезни, преступления и голод. Стабильную экономику поддерживают богатые колонии и огромные залежи нулевого элемента на Тессии. Содержание его в воде и почве столь высоко, что живые организмы адаптировались к нему. Благоденствие Тессии положило конец нападению жнецов, инфраструктура и коммуникации, связывавшие общество, были сразу же уничтожены, Претришем. Миллионы Азари остались без энергии, воды и пищи, это должно подтолкнуть их к капитуляции. План жнецов составлен таким образом, потому что одни хаски не могут справиться с целой планетой, в которой живет столько биотиков. Трейлер батлы, ну я так пощелкаю его там просто... Синематик с разными предметами из битв. Ничего шибко интересного я там не видел. Надо ждать геймплей. Да и я вообще ни в одну батлу на самом деле не играл. Поэтому особых отличий не заметил в предыдущих частей. Предыдущих частей про будущее.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
В новой батле вроде эти мультиплеер даже не... Ну, не мультиплеер, а наоборот, одиночной игры вообще не будет. Я в судьбу уже фиг знает сколько не играл. Да и в Apex так. Раз в неделю играю. А то и реже бывает. Забыл сходить в медпункт и выбрать дополнительный навык. Я все-таки нашел, где его активировать. В медпункте нужно подойти к столу. Плюс с Явиком надо бы поболтать. Ну ладно. Деформацию докачаем. Повышая скорость перезарядки. Урон по барьерам и броня. Пусть будет урон и ослабление бронированных целей. Стазис не хочу качать. Он будет только мешать.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought so hard against indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
You'll mourn later. Right now we're vulnerable up here.
Джесси уже тоже сильно досталось.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on...
Сейчас помогу вам.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! More on the way!
Netflix иногда. А что?
Enemy targets on the bridge!
Нечестно, что эти черти так близко вылезают.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
Я на самом деле его на халяву смотрю.
We need your help.
Мне
Well,
знакомый
unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying
дал
for a
доступ
field of rubble.
к своему аккаунту, прошарил его.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
Поэтому фиг знает, чем там подписки отличаются. Должно же быть описание.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today.
Попробуй там, в
Pulling the rest of
принципе,
them out.
No.
во многих сериалах сейчас есть перевод на
This
русский.
will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're
Ну и в сериалах, и
witnessing
в
the
фильмах.
extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Возьми просто самую дешевую подписку на провод.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Многовато здесь
This
сборщиков.
has to end. Use your anger against the enemy, Liara.
Remember that, because here they come. approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
Got it!
Right away.
We're clear!
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building, we've got fire support.
Scatter and take cover!
Ничего, они тут сидели.
Understood! Right!
Understood.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
They just won't stop.
Странный индикатор. Гранаты не было. Хорошо, что я его услышал.
Understood.
Got it! Right!
Второй раз промазал по нему.
On it!
Ну, Шепард выглянул.
More ahead!
Ничему их жизнь не учат. Все лезут и лезут.
Got it!
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
О, банч, да?
Acknowledge! Got it! I hope we don't run out of ammo!
Побежал я отсюда.
Keep up the pressure!
Understood! We've got a nasty one here! Right!
Какие же эти банши жирные.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Шепард, нам надо еще тут осмотреться. Где-то яйцо было.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Пока пока ни одной модификации для оружия не нашел. Это как-то странновато.
We should get moving, Shepard. Those scientists need help.
Да, уже бегу. Все подгоняют меня.
Right away.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The Reapers enjoy turning our own kind against us. They must think it destroys an enemy's morale.
Above us!
As a child, I always had nightmares about Geth attacking me in my
Так,
sleep.
не надо сюда вылезать. Шепард назад.
Snipers on that balcony.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus.
Я уже здесь.
Watch your head.
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Вдова у меня уже есть.
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage.
I'm on it.
Nice shot.
This feels like a kill zone.
Генератор надо сломать.
Don't let up!
You hit one. Going to cover.
Right away.
Далее, ты что снизу делал?
Understood.
Got one.
Got it.
Nice shot. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Да, то все.
Something worse.
No choice.
Поболтать с ней нельзя.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
It's been so long. I can't believe we're this close.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't
Он
chance it.
выжила, потому что сбежал.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here!
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Сначала тут надо всех победить. На пролом я не побегу.
On it! Understood!
Так, где вообще банши? Куча этих спецэффектов.
Got it!
Missiles away.
I'm on it!
Firing another salvo.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
Got it!
Самолет вообще не помогает. Тут не подняться. Классно. Нет, еще не походил сюда. Я только Мегу прошел пока. Больше даже после смерти кричит.
Understood! I'm on it!
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Странно, что самолет еще не сбили.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Watch it! More walking corpses on the way! Got it!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Got it!
Не успел добежать до укрытия. Там слева кто-то был. Меня это отвлекло. Классно. Отличное сохранение.
Up ahead! The Reapers have their own air support! Understood!
you've got.
Я вообще ничего не могу сделать.
Punch a hole. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Давай, вертолет, помогай лучше. И как я пузо не лопнул. Таракан. Двумя выстрелами.
I'm on it.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down.
Минус вертолет.
Talon 5 going.
Самое обидное, что она мне нифига не помогла. Хоть и один сборщик улетел.
Right away. I'm on it. Got it. Got it. Right away. So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
А где был вертолет?
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
That could be difficult. It looks like the scientists have locked themselves in.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? That seems excessive.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Здоровое здание. Не забудь назад включить силовое поле.
Hello? Is anyone
Нифига
there?
она не включит. Конечно же.
Feels wrong. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my
Тут
ancestors.
только
with stone
скульптуры везде.
knowledge.
But if you look carefully enough, he looks like a Prothean.
Not necessarily. A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Except your goddess looks like a Prothean here.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is, it's the goddess Athame again.
Liara, you're ignoring the obvious. She was no goddess. That's a Prothean.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of
Протеане
Asari
повлияли на
history.
Азари.
I'd like to know how the security barrier was active, but somehow Reapers killed the scientists?
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
So,
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
Maybe they weren't gods at all. If a Thame looked like a Prothean, anything is possible.
But
What's this?
the goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Like her sword. Liara, I think there's more to a Thame than your people ever knew. We're not getting anywhere. Maybe we should take a closer look at those scientists.
Ученых нужно смотреть. И я не могу это сделать.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's a Thame. Her image became more like ours over time.
And less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The one you found on Mars gave us the Crucible. Keeping this quiet makes sense.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple is thousands of years old, Liara. Lots of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like a Thame not being Prothean? Think about it, Liara. It would only take a few scientific advances to give the Asari an edge over others. Which, I'd like to point out, you now have.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time.
Лера все отрицает, очевидно.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the... No connection here.
Can you believe we're this close? We can get what we need here. Finish the Crucible and finally destroy the Reapers.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon. It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon. This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
You have to admit, it looks like this is where your people got their edge.
Our whole civilization. None of it. That did it.
А вот
I
и
think we can
маяк.
access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
No, wait!
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
A VI. Remember Vigil all those years ago?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Надеюсь, он успел передать данные.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Они органические формы жизни используют для размножения. Для создания новых жнецов. Поэтому не добивает всех.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Кайлен. Так, подруги, не защищайте его своим телом.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Watch out! Gunship!
Get to cover!
Got it.
I've got this!
Из-за солнца нифига не видно.
You're slower than I imagined. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Это так сыпет фонарь, да? Самолет.
Right.
Shepard is mine now.
Understood.
Не смей даже подходить ко мне.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
А где мои подруги?
Shepard! Hang on.
Шепард облажался.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Да, ответь уже.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say.
What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Хоть тренер догадалась проследить за Кэем.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Андерсон хочет утешить Шепарда. Так, не туда пошел.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Наверное, сейчас пройду дополнение про какого-то там доктора. Цербер подождет немного. Ну, какая у меня боевая готовность? Почти максимальная.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Ага. Еще мелкая побочка.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Эвакуация Тесси. Военное командование Азари. Отлично, вы открыли мое письмо. На самом деле оно не от военного командования Азари. Командование сейчас занято тем, что следит за останками своей планеты. Значит, вам удалось выжить в нашем поединке на Тесси. Вы не так слабы, как я думал. Но не забывайте, всех ваших усилий не хватило, чтобы остановить меня. Теперь новая планета погибает из-за того, что вы не смогли победить. Легенду о Шепарде пора переписать. Надеюсь, что приложу свою руку к последней главе. Она закончится вашей смертью. Кай издевается. Или как там его зовут?
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
Да, у них и десантниц немало.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
До чего дошел Шепард? Уже и на Джокера сорвался.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Commander?
Загляну сразу к Явику, пока не забыл про него.
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
Как только услышал комплименты, сразу успокоилась.
Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara to Sony.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
Ну ладно, пусть Явик думает.
Commander.
Ну, как уничтожили? Напали, сопротивление почти уничтожили. Ну, в общем, на планете Лиары тоже все плохо стало. Тали куда-то ушла.
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Чуть позже нападем на Цербер.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I'll go talk to Liara.
You're a good friend. Thanks, Shepard.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You all right?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard?
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Все успокаивают Лиару.
How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Протеанские записи, 4-я часть. Нельзя, чтобы разочарование заставило меня прекратить изучать протеанскую историю. Это так же неверно, как и идеализировать их. Возможно, я поспешила с выводами, основав свои суждения на недолгих беседах с единственным выжившим из всей расы. Он уж точно не виноват в том, что я неверно представляла себе его народ. Я предложила Явику вместе написать книгу, и он, к моему удивлению, сказал, что подумает об этом. Возможно, начало положено. Возможное название книги. Лив, пожалуйста, отметь это как варианты написания книги. Когда все закончится, мне бы хотелось опубликовать все, что мы узнали про Протеанах. Протеане – живое наследие, Протеанская империя, Протеане, последний Протеанин, история жизни Протеан. Ненавижу придумывать названия для моих работ. Протеанский путь, путешествие с Протеанином.
I need some time, Shepard.
Стоит оставить ее в покое. Обломки разрушителя жнецов. Скидка в магазинах, скорость установления умений. Конечно, второй вариант. Архивы разведки волосов. Урон от умений или здоровья. Вот тут уже посложнее выбор. Я, кстати, не знаю, эти бонусы работают на весь отряд или только на Шепарда. Пусть будет урон. Биотические импланты. Скорость восстановления умений.
Greetings, Commander.
Take care, Commander.
А Чаку сплевать на Леру. Даже не спросила про нее. Дополнительный навык надо выбрать. Деформирующие патроны возьму, наверное. Чтобы больше урона наносить по биотическим щитам. Хотя нет, я, наверное, не то смотрю. Повышает урон от оружия, усиливает урон, наносимый барьерами броня. То, что нужно вроде. Мне нужно какое-нибудь умение против банши. Ладно, деформирующие патроны. Надеюсь, они будут хорошо действовать и против биотических щитов.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated.
Я ее уже проведал.
It's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Lang's body. Maybe later.
Я не помню, в какой момент будет точка невозврата в этой части. В каюту никого нельзя пригласить в этот раз. Значит, летим дальше. Где-то должна быть новая побочка небольшая. Обследовать святилище. Или тут как раз Цербер в святилище. Центр связи. Не, основное задание, наверное, там. Хотя фиг его знает. На самом деле. Центр связи побочка все-таки. Тут основной квест. После этой побочки дополнение пройду. И потом надо будет на цитадель слетать. Я просто боюсь, что после задания с Цербером меня сразу отправят на землю. Поэтому надо все остальные квесты добить. Ага, дополнительный урон, либо боеприпасы для всего отряда. Что дальше будет? Урон при попадании в голову. Просто прибавка к урону, как и тут. Пускай будут боеприпасы для всего отряда. Урон в голову и урон по всему. Радиус гранат увеличу. Может так, хоть иногда буду заливать кого-нибудь ими. Урон по броне. О, гранаты будут взрываться при приближении врага. Продолжительность диверсии. Скорость перезарядки. Взломанные синтетики сражаются за вас, они двигаются быстрее и наносят на 100% больший урон.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Тут Шепард, думаю, не облажается, и мы отобьем центр связи.
Miss Sato, we've landed.
Так, где новые боеприпасы? Первый
What are we
спуск.
looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
On it!
Черт, там инженер. Хотели число меня задавить. Там еще турель. Заактивировать терминал, надо было сначала тут осмотреться.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Right away.
Ну что ты делаешь? А, ну даже он на ногах. Я думал, этот черт тут валяется и не может ничего сделать. Это тут выжил или еще кто-то есть?
Right away.
Денежки это, конечно, хорошо, но где-то еще должен быть какой-нибудь квестовый предмет на этой карте. Привет, снайпер. Кто эти звуки издает? Похоже, кто-то наверх поднялся. Везде только птички. Да, это издержки управления. Тут перекат на кнопку действия. Я потом часто перекатываюсь в бок, когда просто по диагонали хочу пройти и там, наверное, зажимаю. Бег. То есть, чтобы бежать, тоже нужно пробел зажать. Чтобы взаимодействовать с предметом, пробел. Чтобы сделать кувырок, пробел. 2 раза. Ну или 1 раз, быстро. Поэтому я постоянно тут перекатываюсь. Вот как сейчас я просто хотел по диагонали пройти. Прилипание к укрытию тоже на пробел.
Miss Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
She must be afraid they'll find her if she responds.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Шепард, ты только что целую планету подвел. Да и вообще все расы галактики. Сата, не верь ему.
Do it.
Understood.
Understood.
Ну, голову подними. Где у него голова? Это, видимо, просто тело так упало. А я думал, кто-то спиной стоит. Красиво снайпер вылетел.
I'm on it. Got it. I'm on it.
Там вроде на тело вверх улетело и не упал. А тут что там?
Got it. Right away. Acknowledge.
Как только я подошел, сразу встал, гад. Получай по пятке. Не видел его тут в дыму. Не мог понять, это враг или союзник тут. Все. А где ты вообще сидишь?
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
так и не показали Сата вживую.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Омега. Добро. Омега постепенно успокаивается. Похоже, когти станут и новой службой безопасности на станции. Их вожак что-то сказал о том, что почтит память Кандрас. Было бы очень мило, чтобы все сантименты они подкрепляли оружием. Будьте осторожны и помните, что как минимум один батрянец не желает вам зла.
Commander?
Commander?
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Commander.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know.
Куда Картас делся?
I just mean not having anyone else
Не
like
Картас, а Адамс. Картас на другой палубе.
Seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Загляну еще к Лере и полетим дальше.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new
Спора там живые или
So you
жнецы.
believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more
Тут
rights
и
than
Адамс
Cerberus.
поддержим.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Чекос надулась.
How are you, Commander?
Good to see you, Commander.
At your service.
Feel free to look around.
Ладно, Гарус еще проведу, на всякий.
How's it going?
Зря время потратил.
Commander?
К доктору Брайсону.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley.
He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could
А
use
где
your help
доктор?
sorting this out.
Он умер
Take a look
или
through their
просто
files.
ранен?
I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
Значит, он убил
I was
доктора.
gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Левиафан, это
I'm
жнец.
intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
Где Левиафан победил жнеца.
Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be.
Может, не стоит искать этого хищника? Пускай охотится на жнецов и нас не трогает.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Я уже находил такие шарики в предыдущих частях.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Свериться с картой галактики. Сначала смотрюсь еще тут. Голова Хаск. На 180 градусов поворачивается.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Тут какая-то кнопка.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
В этих фотографиях фиг разберешься.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is in
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
На улицу можно выйти.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Сьюзен на секунду замялась.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Я думал, что жнецы свели с ума. Рахни. Какой-нибудь тихий артефакт.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light.
Зачем он повесил одинаковое фото?
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Тарианин, 17 августа 2185 года. Тарианин формы жизни, обнаруженные на Ферросе, позволяет взглянуть на эволюционный путь по-настоящему инородных форм жизни. В отличие от известных нам разумных существ, он не пользуется ретрансляторами массы, даже протанские артефакты его бы не заинтересовали. Капитан Шепард заявляет, что жнецы направляли эволюцию живых существ в предсказуемом направлении при помощи созданных ими технологий. Тариане не исключение из этого правила. Он использует только органические структуры в качестве инструментов. Если Левиафан так долго оставался незамеченным, то он должен быть в чем-то с ним схож. Тарианин контролирует разум своих жертв, заставляя их заниматься физическим трудом, как человек пользовался бы собственными руками. Капитан Шепард утверждает, что жнецы поступают также при помощи так называемого дурманивания. Схожим образом должен действовать и Левиафан. Может, Левиафан это еще один тарианин?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Так, где тело доктора? Его, наверное, не следом.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Внизу ведь такой же рисунок был, да? Хотя, может, он немного другой там.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Нет, это другой рисунок.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Я, наверное, все тут уже осмотрел.
Reaper activity.
Активируем фильтр по одному.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Есть
3
совпадение?
possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Наверное, он ошибся насчет рахни.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be
Фильтры
irrelevant.
случайно нельзя отключить? Можно, да? То есть еще нужно правильно фильтры поактивировать на самом деле. Допустим, нулевой элемент уберу. Активность жнецов. Сколько совпадений, говори.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Интересно, можно вообще добиться результата, чтобы было только одно совпадение?
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
С Арахни ничего не совпадает. Если преступление убрать.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Так, ладно. У первых двух фильтров совпадения будем.
Five possible systems.
Reaper activity.
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
Ага, есть одно совпадение.
We have a match. Marking.
Сразу надо было так сделать.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Пробегусь сразу по нормальной, по этой подстадоне. Раздам все, что он собирал, чтобы потом не возвращаться к этому. Левиафан чуть-чуть подождет.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund...
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Так, книжку и статую впарил. Что еще можно отдать? В жилищах стратег.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it.
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Sirkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably quiet.
Не буду слушать эти диалоги до конца.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going
Как
to
все рады,
some very sensitive work.
что им посылки доставил. К Лере, наверное, можно не подходить. Мне еще к терминалу спектра надо подойти. Там должен быть новые запросы.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a deathly job.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians? How many?
Not enough.
Не всех смогу спасти. А новых запросов нет. Странно, я думал, будут. Коды к шифрам Цербера. Есть тут еще кто-нибудь? Были и дипломаты в первой зоне. К Бейли можно не заходить.
Excuse me, I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy. Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Phellon has not yet fallen to Reaper.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Еще какой-то офицер Делк где-то.
No, I know what I said.
Taken the Maroon Sea Cluster in the Attican Traverse. The Nubian Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
Thank you again.
И где этот офицер? В четверке, то есть в этой зоне где-то. Может, он здесь в коридоре стоит.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Fleeing
Так, понемногу и наскребу максимальную боевую готовность.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, purgatory.
Sincere gratitude. Thank you,
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
Дарья все-таки вернулась на ЦТД. А наш по идее на Меге должно быть, нет?
I recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war.
Отсюда управляет Омегой.
Coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight.
Your turn.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D24.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Жаль, не во всех районах есть музыка.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Тут только Джейкоб. Он мне нафиг не нужен.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt to keep them? Don't answer that. Come on.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Are you kidding me? Thank you. I'll call them.
Я ему выдал протеанскую сферу, чтобы он ее продал Альянс.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
А, точно вспомнил это дело, он там рассказал, где искать эту сферу. Ладно. Пускай ее продаст. Без него бы я не нашел.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Остался док Нормандии, и можно отправляться за Левиафаном.
Arriving at Docking Bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Что-то темнеет. Где список заданий? Ну, так-то лучше. 3 квеста осталось. Как раз основной. Долце. На планетах ничего нет.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Еще что-то есть в этой системе? Наверное, я не топлю. Маговит. Маговит — металлический астероид в поясе Нахата. На нем обнаружены месторождения железа и никеля в виде камасита. Права на разработку принадлежат компании Тегис, поставляющей свой продукт колонистам Марвуны. При облете можно заметить свет, исходящий из рабочих помещений.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And Garneau was looking for it. He's the one we're after.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Good.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Главное, чтобы Левиафан не занялся нами.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Прямо на меня спрыгнул. Яги.
Larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Кого он там бьет?
Right away.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Очень странно враги действовали в этом месте. Почти даже не пытались меня убить. Так, у меня интернет опять упал, да? Стоило начать проходить долцы. Или все нормально? Только ГГ сдох. Видимо, гейм упал, да? Странно. Да, похоже, ГГ меняется к лучшему. Хорошо, что у меня сейчас поток идет отдельно на Twitch от меня. Но не через стрим ГГ. Там на самом деле кто-то смотрел стрим сегодня. Обидно, что трансляция упала. Фиг даже знает, сама поднимется, нет. У меня даже чат не прогружается. То есть страница стрима загрузилась, стрим не идет, просто черный прямоугольник. Вместо трансляции чат ГГ не грузится. Ладно, пока так продолжим. Не забыть бы потом попробовать обновить ГГ. Надеюсь, в случае чего трансляция просто сама поднимется. Не придется стрим перезапускать. Все работает, значит, что у меня сломалось. Спасибо, что отписался, Ром. Давненько тебя не было видно. Или ты просто заглядывал и так смотрел? Mass Effect. И, кстати, у меня наконец-то чат погрузился. А, это твой жених, господи. Точно. Понаделал ников и сочетания разных букв. Запомни их все.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
На самом деле есть еще один зритель. Тоже с непонятным ником, который заглядывает периодически. ГГ. Я тебя с ним перепутал.
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Говорит как робот.
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
Let's look around.
Это было сразу очевидно, что с ними что-то не так.
He was living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Ладно, не одурманен, но почему у них такой металлический призвук в голосе? Доктор Трифон, ваша просьба отклонена, ваше финансирование прекращается. Вы получите новое назначение. Освободите помещение и сообщите об этом доктору Лан. Более данный вопрос обсуждаться не будет. Предполагается, что проведенные тесты вышли за порог эмоциональной устойчивости подопытного. В настоящий момент он помещен в больницу в кататоническом ступоре. Все запланированные тесты отменены. А в дальнейшем будет проводиться тщательный отбор, чтобы предотвратить возможные задержки по сходной причине.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in
Тут
working
просто реклама.
tour our facility to discover if TGS
Другое видео, да?
for you. Enter the facility to see our workforce in action. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten.
Видео пошли по кругу.
This is unnerving. We need to fix the elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
You don't belong here.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Нужно приглядеть за дроном. К нам идет, да? Нет. Доступ открыт. Протокол системы безопасности последние 7 дней. Рэндалл Ян, Гарна Алекс, Брэк Стивен, Трифон Фиона. Гарна все-таки был тут.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
The brain gene crystal before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied
Закрылись от меня.
Interesting. We should look into that.
Изучив содержимое желудков Варнов из 8 различных регионов, мы пришли к выводу, что пришло время изменить представление об их рационе. Они вроде вольфрам тут добывали. Откуда эта записка про Варнов? Тому, кто копается в моих вещах, никак не могу найти свои данные о том, как резкие изменения климата повлияли на канарское правительство. Если вы их куда-то перенесли, верните, очень прошу. Я же над ними тружусь уже несколько лет. Если вам не хватает места для собственного проекта, только попросите, я помогу. С радостью помогу. Танис. Может, это какой-нибудь секретный проект Цербера? Ну или Левиафан их тут всех захватил. Кают экипажем.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's odd.
Хотя нет, здесь есть Зазарь, значит, Цербер ни при чем. Пометка персоналу. Новый гибрид выглядит безвредным и не должен вызывать подозрений у офисных сотрудников. Тем не менее, он весьма опасен. При работе с растениями третьего поколения соблюдайте максимальную осторожность. Все-таки, скорее всего, тут трианин еще один.
Taking 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Хотя подконтрольные люди-тыряне, но не были такими пришибленными на навере, как эти тут.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Да, это дополнение. Его я тоже не проходил, как и Омегу. Поэтому я на самом деле гадаю.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Из-за того, что электрическая буря усилилась, мы лишились связи с командой Бета. Просим всех ожидающих данные сохранять спокойствие. Прогноз погоды показывает, что буря стихнет к концу недели, тогда же восстановится и связь.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here.
Теперь у меня есть код доступа.
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Turn back, Commander.
Характеристика сотрудника ТГИС. Браун Джереми, личный номер такой-то, обслуживающий персонал сектора Е. С момента получения предыдущего отзыва качество вашей работы значительно выросло. Особенно впечатляет труд, проделанный над образцами поврежденной кожи. Вы получите повышение и допуск нового уровня. Благодарим вас за усердную работу. Этот отзыв конфиденциален. Сотрудникам не рекомендуется знакомиться с чужими отзывами.
Personnel ID.
Значит, мне еще его ID прилетит.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Действующий номер медицинской карты. Тут прям квест.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Не забудь про это место.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Когда он прилетел сюда, люди себя нормально вели.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Теперь эту дверь можно открыть. Тут еще одна была заперта. Потом, наверное, сюда надо будет вернуться.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Нет, эта дверь сразу открылась. Что тут спрятали? Отобранные в секторе 4 образцы показывают снижение качества руды. Будет начата консервация данной области. Начальник горных разработок Дэл Клосмайер. — 23 декабря 2178 года. Андреа, я по тебе скучаю. Почему ты не отвечаешь? Твоя мать очень больна. Ты обязательно должна с ней повидаться. Люблю тебя. Возвращайся поскорее, папа. За эту записку даже опыта не дали. Ни опыта, ни денег.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Может, мы могли вообще случайно цифры назвать, чтобы пройти. Ну и я взял птичку, нет? Вообще никакого оповещения не было. В окно, что ли, надо заглянуть?
Is that Garno?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
has cut.
Непонятно, нафига он вообще убегает. Почему просто не выгрузил свое сознание из этого мужика?
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed.
Женицы.
Then we're going through them.
Understood. On it. Got it. Got it.
Sure thing.
Right away.
There we go.
Гарн любезно меня тут подождал.
Right away.
On it. Understood.
Got it.
Watch out. Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
Understood.
Добить уже этого жука.
Understood.
Right away. Right away.
Только больше мне тут и не хватало.
I'm on it.
Давай сразу. Хорошо, что больше меня игнорит. Иначе вы убили уже. Еще этот жук приперся со своими ракетами.
I'm on it.
Давненько мои припасы не заканчивались.
Understood. On it. Got it. Got it.
Это я зря сделал.
Right away.
Тут все это время было тяжелое оружие. Понятно, как я должен был их убить.
What was that?
Какой-нибудь новый враг? Нет?
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
У них тоже там сейчас распродажа. Ну, я думаю, Вальгалу я не буду покупать даже с купона. Просто потом подписку оформлю как-нибудь на месяц, когда доберусь опять до ассасинов. Упс, я промазал. Мне на самом деле еще DC надо пройти. Перед Вальгалой.
Stay close to the drone.
Ну, DC у меня уже есть.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Got it.
Right. We need to hurry.
On it.
Так, где дрон-то? Я его потерял из виду.
On it.
Understood.
The drone's almost out of power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Understood.
Давай, дрон, полетели быстрее.
Understood. Understood. Got it.
I'm on it.
Не подпускайте ее сюда. Слышь, одни из нас перепрати. Я после Mass Effect, наверное, в Deck of War сейчас поиграем. Немного. День-два. Тебе она вроде понравилась? Так, в плане при прохождении игры я только подумаю насчет XCOM периодически, да, Bloodborne. Так, дрон тут все починил, да? Больше что-то в этом месте тупит. Ну, вообще даже не подошли ко мне. Что первое две, что это.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Я сингулярность использую.
Garneau! Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Все очнулись.
Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Десять лет были под контролем.
Not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Надо хотя бы письма проверить. Никто ничего не написал.
Commander?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Нужно было это сразу сделать.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Шар перестал переливаться.
Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Анализ излучения. Артефакт такой-то Хадли Дерек. Начальный анализ. Отрицательный результат по инфракрасному, ультрафиолетовому, гамма и рентгеновскому излучению. Дальнейшие анализы. Артефакт не отвечает на различные воздействия. Внутреннее изучение не дало результатов. Возраст определить также не удалось. Кажется, я заснул за столом, когда задержался здесь. Все, чтобы узнать, что эта штука не слишком интересна. Заключение. Артефакт инертен и безопасен. Рекомендую сохранить его в качестве контрольного образца. В отдаленной перспективе он может оказаться полезнее, чем Левиафан. Рекомендую прекратить поиски Левиафана и заняться более продуктивными исследованиями.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still,
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
it is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan.
Помощник
It may have
теперь
been
в
a
коме.
deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
На улице ничего нового не появилось. Ладно, потопал на второй этаж.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Сколько раз мне еще придется смотреть эту квартиру?
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Особая группа Аврора, активные запросы, проект Василиск, руководитель Гарна, проект Скоробей, руководитель Н, транспорт Икар.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus.
Хотя бы название корабля узнал?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
Нужно промотать.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Тут еще исследование нашел. Ну, точнее, улучшение. Так, чертежи корабля. Тут, наверное, все фильтры надо будет применить.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Я вроде все зацепки нашел, да? Карту доступа нашел к ящику. Информацию корабля тоже. Больше ничего интересного не попадалось.
I found something.
Кредиты, наверное. Ну, я угадал. У меня еще какие-то войска. Не войска, диссертация.
Faster than light jump successful.
Разница, конечно, большая между диссертацией и войсками, но и то, и другое просто повышает боевую готовность.
Signal confirmed.
Противорадиационное экранирование.
I found something.
Засушливую и непригодную для обитания планету Намакли колонизировала корпорация Примерно, объединяющая колонистов Азарии и работников из числа Ворка. Во время экономического спада многие Азарии покинули планету. Население же Ворка продолжило расти с такой скоростью, что их обучение стало невозможным. Вскоре Ворка стали агрессивными и неуправляемыми, что привело к гибели колонии. Сегодня Намакли превратилась в почти необитаемую пустыню, только небольшие отряды Ворка встречаются среди пустошей, предотвращая любые попытки реколонизации. Все дополнительно осложнено отсутствием высшей флоры и фауны, а также бедными запасами полезных ископаемых. За последние несколько лет не нашлось никого с хорошей армией или деньгами, кто захотел бы основать новую колонию. Ворка просто как крысы тут размножились. Поиски успешны. В результате сканирования планеты найдена группа защищенных экраном строений и следы использования источника питания. Для подтверждения результатов сканирования необходимо изучение места раскопок.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
So this dig site may be under attack?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles.
Мне показалось, что там что-то взорвалось.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Get to cover!
This isn't a dig site.
Были бы тут еще укрытия.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
I'm on it.
Грабитель. Дробаш.
On it.
Как меня уже достала тряска камеры в этом месте.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
On my way. The wires are shorted. I'll need a moment to fix it.
Лера самовызвалась. Меня даже не спросили.
That did it. Raising the bridge now. Got it. Got it. Right. Understood. Understood. Got it. Understood.
Хорошо, что больше одна. Кстати, я патроны не активировал.
Got it.
This way.
There's the elevator.
Так, тут еще все не рухнул.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More ahead.
Рисунок жнеца.
Understood. Got it. Understood. Got it.
Лера приняла все заряд на себя.
Right. Acknowledge.
We're blocked. Find another way.
This looks like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Бегу со всех ног. Тот же самый рисунок, да? Точь в точь.
Got it.
Anne, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is... Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Right away. Understood. Acknowledge.
Отпусти Леру.
Got it.
Ты мертвый?
That platform's coming down.
Around. Go around.
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
И откуда я сейчас начну? Зафокусили меня черти. Не очень много прогресса потерял.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Не могу даже спокойно меня дождаться. А? Куда полезли?
Understood. Right away. Got it. Understood.
После этого, наверное, еще одно задание будем генить.
Right away.
Наверное, мы тут найдем Левиафана.
I'm on it. Right away. The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it!
Ставлю на то, что лифт сломан. Неужели исправлен лифт? Чудеса.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Если он попытался убежать, его убили жнецы, то почему он тут остался? Почему его тело здесь?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Все-таки Левиафан это жнец.
We'll bring it down.
Ну, пока непонятно, что движет Левиафаном, почему он не со стальными жнецами. Ну и, кстати, тут ни разу не упоминалось, что у жнецов прям коллективный разум. Как у гетов, например. Жнецы вроде все индивидуалисты, так сказать. Просто заодно действуют. Но функционируют отдельно, так сказать, друг от друга. И просто движет одна цель. Пока Левиафан только про какую-то тьму все говорит. Даже не сам Левиафан, а одурманенный им.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Еще непонятно, что это за артефакты.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Understood.
Дальше не пройти. От бочек вообще 0 пользы. Нифига урона не наносит. Шепот, возьми просто аптечку. Ты прям на меня, что ли, упал? Офигительно. Ладно, надо идти к челноку. Не думаю, что здесь можно всех убить. Больно громкая музыка тут.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father... is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Все еще на ногах. Это Грейс с Сатом. Капитан Шепард, я хотела сказать, что нахожусь у вас в неоплатном долгу. Не только потому, что вы спасли мне жизнь, но и потому, что дали мне ощущение полезности. После всех испытаний, что выпали нам на Онтароме, я могу теперь предложить другим не только свои технические умения. А что еще можешь предложить?
Commander?
Так, и куда нам дальше лететь? Опять в квартиру того доктора, что ли? Тут где-то топливо должно быть.
Evasion successful.
Да, опять нужно вернуться в лабораторию. Ставлю на то, что самая последняя зацепка будет связана с той головой Хаск. Но она как-нибудь поможет что-нибудь узнать про Левиафана.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Она же была на Нормандии, должна была прилететь вместе с нами, нет?
Anne?
Или мы ее своим ходом отправили?
I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Артефакты, значит, просто передатчики Левиафана.
Need a hand?
Ты-то тут что забыл?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Сейчас вызовется добровольцем, чтобы связаться с Левиафаном.
Which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still
Ты
wearing
имеешь в
his
виду
field
металлический призвук, который был
He'd have hated dying here.
в голосах на астероиде? Да, это было бредово. Они могли просто безжизненно говорить, но без этого призвука.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
У нас тут есть подопытная обезьянка. На самом деле. Может, на Джимсе поэкспериментируем?
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
Он, наверное, только ради этого сюда и прилетел.
You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Все-таки других вариантов
Commander,
нет.
this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
О, давай, я знаю, ты хочешь вызваться на ее место.
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is...
Ладно, она ее будет просто сдерживать.
Artifact online.
В принципе, с этим Иисусе могла бы справиться.
Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain
Ну,
connection.
хотя Сузи в это время отслеживает сигнал.
The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Ну, то есть, по-хорошему, могли так сделать с самого начала.
Search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Был же тут этот, как его, помощник-то доктора. С ним могли бы отследить сигнал. Ну, пока он еще был в сознании. Так, со Сузи ведь нельзя поболтать тут. Джейкоб ее наверх увел или... Ну, они вообще исчезли. С этой Н. Тут их нет. Просто испарились.
Commander?
Пока что непонятно, ставят ли Левиафан союзником, или мы его сейчас уничтожим.
Signal confirmed.
Поиски успешное сканирование обнаружило присутствие энергетической сигнатуры Левиафана. Для подтверждения необходимо изучение сигнатуры вблизи.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
И, кстати, странно, что по этому сигналу от артефактов его еще не нашли жнецы.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
What are we expecting to find?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But after that? If it's a Reaper, even one that went rogue, do we really want help from something like that?
Ну ладно, еще Шепардом пришлось выяснять, типа он сразу не догадался, что сигнал можно как-то отследить и так далее. Ножницы-то об этом всем должны сразу знать. Ну, должны были знать.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
My suit's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this.
Это довольно красиво.
Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense. Any idea how old these are?
Difficult to say. If there was equipment around, I could get a reading.
Запись в блокноте данных. Хэттон Брукс. Вроде корпус должен выдержать. Какой бы святой не опекал разведчиков нулевого элемента, сегодня он нас не уберег. Несмотря на чертовски сильный удар в воду, при посадке монарх удерживает достаточно воздуха, чтобы держаться на плаву. Все радуются тому, что уцелели, а капитан Пратт даже приказал открыть шампанское. Жить стало вроде веселее. Главный вопрос, кто нас сбил? Куньшань говорит, что это точно не молния, а какой-то импульс. Похоже на прицельное попадание из энергетического оружия. Но откуда могли стрелять? В эфире полная тишина, океан пуст. Техники сегодня постараются перераспределить энергию, чтобы забросить массу перед запуском двигателя. Если все пройдет удачно, уже через сутки мы поднимемся в воздух. Новое оружие Арус. Запись в блокноте данных Шэнь Куньшань. Никак не взлететь. Не могу понять, какой вообще урон нанесен кораблю тем импульсом. Все соединения в норме, но двигатели не работают. Аварийный маяк также отказался, но остальная часть электроники пока в норме. Не похоже, что это результат экранирования. Без аварийного маяка нам не спастись. Запасы еды подходят к концу. Капитан приказал установить палатки на палубе и начать собирать дождевую воду. Так мы хотя бы будем заняты. Брукс предлагает использовать орудие Тритона, чтобы глушить воду. Я бы поддержал, но пока не видел тут ничего похожего на рыбу. Вот бы мне быть оптимистом.
I recognize a few of these ships, but only from historical records. They're ancient.
Нет, я в этом не в курсе. Я сижу, пытаюсь вспомнить, был ли такой момент в каком-нибудь фильме. Использовал ли кто-то световые мечи. Вот, наверное, вроде такого не было. Они это в каких-нибудь комиксах, что ли, добавили? Или в какой-нибудь мультсериале?
Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Как же плохо он выглядит. Ну, это просто трехмерная моделька, без текстур даже. Ну, когда подлетит, наверное, получше прорисуется, но сейчас это ужасно.
Cortez, situation! Swapping out the parts, Commander, hang on!
Got it! Got it! Understood!
Cortez! Almost there, Commander!
Understood! Got it! Got it! Echo! I'm on it! Right away!
Cortez, what happened to almost there? Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Со всех сторон окружили. Хоть в палатке смог спрятаться. Далее вставай, Танчи.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Ёпрст, тут еще як и... Там сзади меня кто-то обошел. Слева сзади.
That bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
А, чекпоинт был, да?
Understood!
Как раз перед тем, как я сдох. Теперь я знаю, что вы тут есть. Зачем вы его сюда привели?
Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Что тут со жнецом? Все так же ужасно выглядит пока. Этот импульс, надеюсь, был не из-за меня, не из-за того, что я артефакт уничтожил. Фиг знает, нужно тут спешить, нет, но на всякий случай побегу к Кортезу сразу. А вдруг еще его убьют тут.
status?
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Ну да, я щитерил немного, в инвизе пробежал.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Попробуем починить корабль. Нифига себе батарея.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off! I'm on it! Understood!
Тут какое-то оружие есть. У меня заряд постепенно садится, да? То есть мне просто туда-сюда надо быстро бегать, да? Без разницы, налево или направо. Нужно просто до максимума заряда вести. Инвиз просто лучший навык в игре. Для прохождения дополнений. Спасибо за подписку. Надо было инвиз активировать. Что дальше? Значит, батарея нужна была все-таки для этого робота. А я думаю, мы корабль собрались починить частично. Прослушал тот диалог. Ну, подходи ко мне. почему на Нормандии нет такого робота? Что происходит? Я, видимо, переступил через порог.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, are you sure about this?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go.
Я вообще не заметил.
As ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
В этом роботе мне ничего не страшно.
Dive in 3, 2, 1.
А как я буду слушать? Так, неловкий вопрос возник.
Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Пока все хорошо, да? Смогу упасть вниз? Да.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the
Это не я делаю.
thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Шепард сам раскидывает
Getting some
шашки.
strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Что это вообще за фигня? Это просто ракеты, что ли? Не, я просто управляю движением. Но это не я стреляю.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Зачем вообще эти огоньки, если тут и так все прекрасно видно?
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Я, кстати, не обратил внимания, давление увеличилось, нет? После погружения.
What is that?
Выше голову не могу поднять. Я не пойму, это органика или металл?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
А почему ты так похож на жнецов?
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us.
И почему в воспоминаниях Шепарда появилась именно Энн? Которую я 2 раза видел в игре. На никто не более знакомый Шепарду.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
И какого черта же не отследили вас через эти осколки? Если они их даже, каким-то образом тоже чуют и могут найти. Почему раньше не нашли? Еще даже предыдущие циклы.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
И, конечно, сейчас он проникнется словами Шепарда.
Is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
На этом роботе еще и двигатель есть. Для всплытия с такой глубины. А почему тогда, приземляясь, Шепард его не использовал, чтобы смягчить падение? В трубу, не знаю, нога сломалась. При ударе. И сразу возникает еще один вопрос, если эти древние пришельцы могут захватывать контроль над жнецами, то как вообще жнецы их победили? Тем более в начале, когда у них не было большого войска. Еще самих жнецов-то не было. Ну, того искусственного интеллекта.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Keela, don't do that to me.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
По-хорошему, теперь одного Левиафана достаточно, чтобы отбить Землю, либо любую другую планету. Надо, может, просто прилететь на нее, ну, или как-то доставить туда, и он просто всех под контроль возьмет, и все. Всех жнецов. Максимум силы войск. Ну-ка, что тут, кстати, добавилось от Левиафана? Просто какие-то его данные, где он сам. Порабощение Левиафаном. Отряд, составленный из бойцов специального назначения различных народов, вызвался доставить артефакты в вражеский тыл. Она не просто артефакт Левиафана будут раскидывать по всей галактике. Это позволит Левиафанам поработить жнецов. Как минимум это вызовет хаос и замешательство в рядах противника. Как максимум появится войско жнецов, обратившиеся против них. Эффективность проекта ограничена малым количеством артефактов и нежеланием командования Альянса открыто использовать столь могущественное оружие против жнецов. Ведь те вполне могут разработать меры противодействия. Ладно, типа объяснили, почему Левиафан не может сам со всеми справиться. Ну, там даже не то, что другие расы начали убивать, а другие расы создавали тоже искусственный интеллект, который их убивали. Поэтому они вдруг создали еще один искусственный интеллект. Тоже гениально, конечно. Зачем это сделали, смотря на ошибки других? Потому что могли. Почему бы не создали как раз вот эти вот артефакты и не раскидали их по планетам и все? Ну, чтобы контролировать низшие расы, чтобы те не занимались фигней и не создавали искусственный интеллект. Могли бы артефакты использовать просто для слежки. И в случае чего бы вмешивались.
Commander?
Ладно, теперь последнее дополнение. Цитадель. Оно вроде будет просто фан-сервисным.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how are you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Неплохая квартира в Андерсона.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships.
You have received a new message.
She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my...
Ну, выводы от искусственного интеллекта, ладно, более-менее логичны. Они приказали сохранить органическую жизнь любой ценой. Они ее сохраняют, превращая в нецов, в самих себя.
You find yourself on a good ship. In front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still
Но они буквально из разных рас. создают новых жнецов, перерабатывая их, пропускать через мясорубку. Что изменил? Музыку включил. Но они создали их не для контроля, а для сохранения других рас. Но искусственный интеллект решил так всех сохранять, перерабатывая. Он решил начать с левиафанов, но непонятно, как он их переработал. Если сейчас у жнецов главное, это как раз предвестник, который стал первым жнецом. Как раз созданным из них, из левиафанов. Какой раздражающий звук у сообщения. Где я тут могу почту проверить? Андерсон, видимо, решил свою биографию написать. Поэтому по всей квартире разбросаны такие заметки от него.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy, the Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person Bryson probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction.
Об этом еще в первой части рассказали.
And his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human Taurian fistfight at Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Мне его заблудиться можно. Есть верстак. Джакузи. Сообщение, видимо, можно получить где-то внизу все-таки. Я думал, наверху. Откуда исходит этот противный звук? Наконец-то нашел. Ужинай со мной в суши-баре. Привет, Шепард. Есть несколько вещей, которые нам нужно обсудить, пока Нормандия на приколе. Я думаю, мы с тобой можем встретиться в суши-баре Рюсей в нижних районах. Говорят, это лучшее место, Джокер. Допустим, размещу обычный туалетный столик. Ну, там, наверное, и стоит сейчас. Похоже, можно будет мебель теперь прикупить для квартиры. Но это все вроде и так стоит везде. Все эти предметы. Так, стоп. Да, стеллаж вроде был. Вот он. Прямо тут. Будем дальше слушать Андерсона или плевать на эти записи? Новости я точно смотреть не буду. И в новостях что-то про Андерсона рассказывают. Ладно, потом, может, еще послушаю записки. Пойдемте к Джокеру. Селек смотрит на Шепарда.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Dinner booked 7 months in advance. Tonight must be perfect. It will be.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
У них тут у всех одинаковый акцент.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human inspector. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Боба Фетт, ты ли это?
Is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Да и как там называли наемника из Звездных войн?
Get down.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
Джекер, иди отсюда уже. Что это за пуколка? Какой-то глушитель. Отличное название. У меня еще нос зачесался, как всегда, очень вовремя. Они меня просто дронами убьют. Птичек нет. Я почему-то справа не могу выглядеть нормально. Боеприпасы закончились. Кстати, чё про имбу опять забыл? Не успел уйти. У меня же инвиз есть. Просто обойду их всех. Вставай, помогай. А, и они сейчас исчезнут, наверное, нет? Я ее только спас. После такого падения Шепард себе даже ничего не сломал.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks.
Ну ладно, будем считать, что его киберимпланты спасли.
I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Кто здесь компьютер оставил? Дрон, не пугай меня. Ребята, мне плевать, что старая температура на датчике все еще работает. Установите новое по всей секции. У клиента есть разрешение на работу, и он хочет начать немедленно. Тем более, что он заплатил вперед с безумной наценкой. Сделайте это. Воздух цитадели.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Station Motors.
Почему именно на цитадели лично FPS проседает? Во всех районах.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Да, я думаю, дело не в личной неприязни. Там же были просто наемники. Их кто-то нанял.
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack? I need to get to my shop. Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
The advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
Injuries have been reported in the lower wards. More on this story as it develops.
Но я точно их не ваншотом выбрал. За пистолет. Как мне тогда пройти незаметно? Да, он выжил. Может, их, не знаю, со спины можно убить. Надо было внимательно подсказку читать. Фиг знает, как пройти мимо этих двоих. Шепард, ну ты такой не очень, а? Нафига встал-то? Не знаю, что бы это делал без этого ног. Индвиз же вроде еще не перестал действовать. Они меня видят, когда близко подхожу, да? Притворитесь, что вы не видели меня тут.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Joker, explain what happened.
Liara here. I just heard. All of us are on our way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Друзья, поспешите ко мне.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it. Damn it.
What's going on? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
There are alarms going off across the wards. What's happening?
Мне по снайпу найти где-нибудь. Ладно уж, не буду напролом пробегать всю эту миссию в инвизе. Постараюсь их как-нибудь убить. Но те черти меня просто флангуют и все. Ну и гранатами закидывают. Сколько там гранат прилетел?
Hey, they called me.
У меня так мало боеприпасов было, да? Ну и все патроны у меня опять закончились. Короче, какая-то фигня тут с балансом. Единственный нормальный вариант, который я здесь вижу, это просто так бежать и все. Шаста Даруша, слушай, тебе нельзя говорить такое, Джаля. Она слетит с ктушек. Клянусь, ее синюю голову просто разорвет. Я сомневаюсь, что ее отец был ворком. Сильно сомневаюсь. Тут кластерные гранаты. Эти черти раскидывают. Там было всего лишь одна граната до этого, значит. Всему персоналу мне стало известно, что некоторые из вас подумывают о смене работы и хотят вкалывать на этих сволочей из Мика. Они никогда не позаботятся о вас так, как забочусь я. Я супер забочусь о вас, и это хорошая забота. Не ужасная. Наверное, я больше не буду тут читать записки.
Understood.
Отлично сделано задание.
Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
The landing pad's right over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
By the way, nice outfit. Control panel, right.
Вот теперь с союзниками можно повоевать.
We'll talk about it later.
Do you remember back when you used to rescue me in the wards?
We'll talk about it later.
Это оружие мне не принесло, да? Понимаю.
Stand back.
Wait. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Да, люмничек. Это зона эвакуации, да? Кажется, это не за нами. Рекс хорош.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Шепард сам не мог забрать оружие у этих наемников до этого. Вулкан гетов. И как я думал, дополнение чисто фан-сервисное. В этом плане оно прикольное пока.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Ну, теперь бы еще хоть как-то объяснили появление Рекса на цитадели.
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
Он же должен быть сейчас у планеты Турианцев. Должен не помогать.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Отвратительное оружие.
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and had access to C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it would be a big risk.
Нельзя связываться с Белли.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Рекс, что ты здесь делаешь вообще?
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch.
Может, ты пока убегал от наемников, скинул какой-нибудь диалог, ну или просто его не прочитал?
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Почти все уже собрались у меня в квартире. И Джеймс тут. А его не показали, как он пришел.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander?
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
I'm fine, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Try not to destroy any more of my childhood memories. Hey.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her. Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Чего это у него так голос изменился?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to... fish. Hello, Shepard.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Подожди секунду.
Certainly.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's
Может, еще кто-нибудь наверху есть?
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer. Commander?
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
Наружу надо сразу выставить. Так, не та ячейка.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going?
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
Я готов.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Он был не в курсе, зачем ему оружие.
ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varen leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No! What?
Мне даже выбрать не дали.
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
С одной стороны, хочется Тали с собой взять, с другой, без Лиара будет тяжко в бою. Без сингулярности. А, ладно, Тали возьму.
You're looking good.
Feels a little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it.
Пока она не заговорила, я ее даже не узнал.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Tali. Time to meet the riffraff.
No, seriously. Have you ever
Можно поиграть.
ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Квазар из первой части. Еще разок сыграем. Заберу деньги. Не отвлекай, я играю. Как отойти отсюда? Серьезно, как отойти? Все, этот автомат меня пленил. Слава богу, нашел кнопку.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few years?
Шеира.
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
И все. Мужик, кстати, очень похож на этого, на фанат Шепарда. Видимо, его же модельку использовали тут.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Round and round and round she goes.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point
Не
out
знаю,
the
кто
flaw in
такой.
that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Ладно, иду.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Странно, что она не узнала Шепарда.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
Still upstairs.
Да, не могу не потанцевать. А вот тут Ильяр, не говорю Ильяр, Таль танцует тоже. В предыдущих частях Шепард постоянно один танцевал. Да и в этой, в клубе. Шепард там один танцует. Ладно, Таня, пошли дальше.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Может, тут еще будет мини-игра со взломом? Нет. Все? Можно открыть решетку? Что теперь? Да. Ну, странно, что камера не вырубилась. Общаться.
What are you having? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Жаль, что Телли вообще ничего не говорит. Просто ходит за мной.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's ring call on the road.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Без понятия, о каких взрывах он говорил.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Сейчас отвлеку его.
I'll get his attention.
Под конец Шепард забил на шепот.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Он бы никак не смог ее тут увидеть. Хотя, в принципе, мог услышать, как она ползет по вентиляции.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Взломаю эту камеру на всякий. Угу. Цвет меняется. Я первый раз не заметил.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Ну, эту панель точно надо будет взломать потом.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Sir. Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Пару сенсоров отключить, каких именно?
Evening, officer. Sir. I'm at a junction. There's a camera and the camera saw me.
Я же ее уже взломал, нет?
No problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Come on, Tiger Bite! Bring it home!
Shepard,
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight.
Мужик, выйди отсюда.
Outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
Так, мне за красными линиями надо идти, да?
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
I think some
Hang
of
in
my
there.
suit's
We've
software
got this.
is setting off alarms.
Отлично, этого охранника Таля отвлекает.
Happens with our Volus and Quarian guests. Let me see what I can do.
Камер нет.
You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
Он уже вроде не смотрел на меня.
Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or...
Just give the signal. I was told there was bad.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm.
А ну стой.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Еще нужно подождать. Забег варнов.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people. Last call, people. Get your bets in. Altering early.
Я проиграл.
Wins.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
Задумка, конечно, забавная. У этого задания на исполнение нудное.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Hello again. Celiana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan.
Hi.
Lee here encouraged him to have a charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
The camera saw me.
Okay, no problem. Maybe if you mingle, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow.
Фиг знает, что там можно было сделать с терминалом.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
And I thought I saw
Так, и что здесь дальше делать?
to rig the game.
Thanks for letting us know. Could you point out where? You have a good night.
Многовато тут камер.
Just give the signal and I'll distract him. I'm sorry. I have a minor suit malfunction. Do you have a clean room available?
Just a moment. I'm sure we can find you something.
Сначала ту камеру надо отрубить.
You have a good night now.
Так. Я фиг знает, он видит это место, нет? Наверное, видит. Надо все-таки его отвлечь.
Excuse me. Can you show me which food is safe for me to eat?
Of course. Let me call up a list. You have a good night now.
I'm sorry. Can you help me for just a moment?
What do you need?
Надо было подождать. И камера включается уже.
You have a good night now.
I think think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens with our Volus and Quarian guests. Let me see what I can do.
Давайте быстрее заканчивать. Вторую камеру уже надо взломать.
I was told there was Theron racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help. You have a good night.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Он мертв. Да? Или нет?
What the hell?
Well, this is inconvenient.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Похоже, это человек.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
That was quite the party. Well, except for the murder at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Ну, ладно, думаю, на этом на сегодня закончим. Завтра я пройду это долца, а то я сейчас усну от таких квестов. Пока что дополнение скорее расстраивает, чем радует. Своей топорностью. Всем спасибо за компанию. Продолжим завтра. Удачи, хорошего настроения.